See, Twitch doesn't know I'm live yet. I got my mix it up. There it goes. Twitch now knows. Sorta. It doesn't pop up letting me run ads, which I always do at the start. That's weird. Yeah. But here, I'll show you. My dashboard preview says I'm offline. Refresh. All right. Don't normally have to do that for sure, but okay. Run the ads. I can find out where YouTube is. Okay. Run the ads. Okay. And post in Discord. Interesting, it popped up like that. I thought it would only show the preview for the first link, but okay. So I will suppress the second one. I get a few people showing up on YouTube. Focus on advertising that one. All right, that should about be it. Let's see, ads probably still running 2 minutes. My internal clock, also situation. Felt like 2.5 minutes, not 1 minute had gone. Oh, down to B safety rating. We did help one player retire. Obviously having a bad day and taking it out on everybody else. Yeah, that was not retaliation. That was martyrdom. All good. Oh yeah, spreadsheet. I think, oh, we do have it open. Good. Good and bad. Really running my life. Got to close that in the past 16 hours. God, allow me. We have not used the 432 here yet. I don't believe, but
Kyalami went through significant renovations
don't have a
recently,
time.
including a complete resurface. We shouldn't have much trouble finding grip out there.
Hey, good evening, Sarah Beth. So I'm on YouTube now, right now, too. If you prefer to watch there, whichever you like. You do subscribe here though, so I guess that's better for me. There are memberships on YouTube, but I don't know anything about them yet. There first. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Thanks for letting me know. I haven't had a chatter on YouTube yet, though. That's fine. Yeah, I will. Yeah, Twitch is still the only dedicated gaming platform. Well, that's not true at all. YouTube's easily the largest, but does mostly not gaming. Twitch is easily the largest gaming one. We tried other ones. Never caught on.
Second.
Then again, TikTok's coming up doing their whole other thing. I guess I gotta acknowledge that, but I'm not going to be going there.
Third. Second.
So we're still using Dr. Pigeon's Nissan 432. I wonder if he was going to update his tune, how would I know? And like, it won't let me even look at other files right now. Can't be right, can it? Past 20 months, I haven't been using other people's tunes. I'm very bad at doing it. Like if I go into custom upgrade, oh, I can't even go in there either, right? I have to remove it before I can even consider swapping? That does not seem right to me. Maybe from the main menu we'd be able to access it better. On Twitch, at least, I'm aware of all the safety options and moderation. That's what we mean by that. I need to learn all that stuff for YouTube. I guess we'll hit remove. I just hit remove for the game. Oh, it's going to try to kick me out the lobby too. If I move a tune, I won't be in the right class. iTunes. He put in a version number. Two point 15.9. Anyway, we want to find tunes, but let me feel rushed because there's a time limit. make sure I'm
Race
writing
starts
his
in
name
5
right, which
minutes.
I do have memorized. Although there's always a small chance that I'll blank out and forget how to spell pigeon. What do you mean there's no D in pigeon? And capitals matter. And take the extra second to make a note. The thing is, you can't copy it from one screen to another. Like I could have just pasted it there, but there was no place to copy it. He went for a high power build too here somewhere. Let's grab another one. More suspension than what? 350 horsepower version? It's a little funny because I did think there were some curb problems for this car. Why would you lower the suspension in that case? 10 pounds lighter. And it feels stupid, but we'll grab his other one too. My tunes. Fine tune. Actually, it doesn't accept pasting. What a great interface. Microsoft. Oh, that's okay. Oh, it's his A-class tune. That explains that at least. No. So, this is apparently a slightly different tune. We don't even know if it's slightly or much. Fuel and tires.
First. Second. Third. Fourth.
I think it took that curve
30
worse.
seconds.
Third.
Oh,
Second.
sample size of 1.
Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Bum, bum, bum. Yes. Audio level. Audio. I seem quiet today, but nothing's changed. Do. Fuel and tires. Fuel and tires. Sure, this will be fine, but successful. Good morning. I've been up for a couple hours, but well, actually slipping your brain into gear. Slight bit of difference.
First.
We'll follow the back.
Second. Third.
Time to take Luca for a walk. Catch you while.
Fifth.
115 minutes. I gotcha.
Fifth.
There's still somebody else back there?
Second.
Alright, we're up to 10th.
Second.
Yeah, you can't make that 3 wide, bro.
Second. First. Reverse. First. Second.
Well,
Third.
I don't think you got a penalty for that.
Fifth.
Bring me right off the track.
Third. Second.
I presume good racers would say I was an idiot for trying that. Without knowing the guy. You gotta expect him to be an idiot.
Second. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Third.
But it was a legit pass. Everybody would have done it in F1 or what. Well, then again, that wouldn't come up in F1 because that guy I passed on the outside would have already been on the exit. had the opportunity. Honestly.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third.
Oh, we were up 22 seconds that lap.
Sixth.
We can improve 22 seconds every lap. We'll be happy.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth.
Close to where we were. We were in front of a boy Arsa. That's still 13 seconds in front of us. We are not caught. Looking at positions, not times.
Third. Second.
Funny how we
Third.
lap one you fall down by apparent 19 seconds. So lap 2 you improve 22 seconds.
Fifth. Fourth.
So you're
Third.
still 15 seconds behind. It was 13 a minute ago. By 10. Never know. Numbers it. First change.
Fifth. Third.
I do believe I was faster than Boy was, although it really wasn't proven because I never saw him on the straight.
Fifth. Sixth.
Yeah, we're gonna have trouble catching anybody.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
You might though. Might get one. We're looking at Milione. In 8th place, where it was Boy in 8th place. The Boy was 13 seconds ahead.
Fourth. Third.
But we might figure that Boy is still at least 8 seconds in front of him in Milione. We're only looking for 8th place.
Fifth.
But we see him at least now. This time.
Third.
The shape though.
Fourth.
Horrible to lose momentum up a hill.
Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Not catching it all.
Sixth.
Well, that kind of a mistake.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Yeah, the whole lap we only improved by 2 seconds, or caught up by 2
Six.
seconds, we're saying. I did lose 1 second, but still, that'd be another 3 seconds.
Third.
Enough.
Second. Third. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Fifth.
This would be a nice lap time if I don't catch him.
Third. Second.
Do catch him. I'll have to slow down. Try to get by.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Third.
No!
Third.
Still, we'll take it. It was absolutely slower even if the game disagrees.
Fourth.
5, 6, 4, 4, 8. Maybe. No, 1, 5, 6, 0, 2, 7. Which is the fastest lap of the race. And even the recorded one is the fastest lap of the race. Yeah, we're easily up there. Like I said, clearly faster than Boy. Clearly. Well, 1/10 on the bad lap. I don't know who ran us off. Never did get the name of that truck. I typed in a stupid time. 2 minutes instead of 1 minute.
Great work. P9.
Nürburgring short. Nobody wants Nürburgring short. Might not be true. Somebody might want it. But we have a 1:37.6 here. Minute 37.6. I wish we counted by seconds instead of 1 minute. 36. 96.
The Nürburgring short circuit has subtle elevation changes through 11 demanding turns, leaving some corners blind on approach.
What did we say?
Positioning the car into each braking zone is critical.
We said Nürburgring short more than once. Car fuel tires. We got 2 minutes. I'll try to take a quick break. Maybe try to leave something more interesting on the screen.
First. Reverse. First.
30 seconds to race start.
All right, back. Let me get fuel and tires and grab a beverage. That beverage being Gatorade instead of water. Not that many people, 7, but we'll still drop to the back. Also, most of the same people, Miglione and Boy. Didn't know if Kipster's in the previous lobby. Level 5,000 we recognize. I'm sitting in the dark. Pretty overcast out there. Not nighttime yet. Like the crazy rims you put on it.
Second. Third. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
You made sure to cut me off.
Third. Fifth. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Nobody got a penalty for that.
Fourth. Third.
Kipster.
Fourth. Fifth.
90% sure.
Sixth.
Not holding it against him. Just noting what I can.
Fourth. Third. Second. First.
The bad braking line.
Second.
Happens.
Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second.
I was leaving room for the guy on the inside. Whoever was behind me wasn't. There's two people in front of you side by side. You slow the hell down. In a
Sixth.
lot of ways, it's excusable.
Fourth. Third.
I mentioned in general practice, if you hit somebody in the rear and they spin out, get the position back.
Third. Fifth. Sixth.
I got the penalty.
Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Surprised nobody took the curb
Sixth.
when we were following last time.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Yeah, we're breaking length there.
Third.
Most of the previous ones we had instances of bad braking. It was at least the second time we did it. Well,
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Third. Second. Zero.
Thunder Chicane, he totally
Second.
barged into me. We were fighting for the next two turns too.
Third.
We got a penalty on first turn.
Third.
Both of them I was ahead before the braking zone, so 50% my turn.
Third. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Third.
Box, box.
Fifth. Sixth.
I was still off on my good times. But I think it would have been an improvement. Oh, last lap was dirty somehow?
P4.
Supposed to be. That given time, not an improvement. It was off slow by 0.2, but we had our actual last lap was at 137.373. It was faster by a few tenths. And see how that lap time compared. Actually, fastest lap again. Wait, what? No, it's good. Yeah. But, alright. Obviously, I'm doing better in traffic than usual. Doing worse. Jeez, I'm doing worse in traffic than usual.
The Hockenheimring is virtually flat, with long, ultra-fast straights ending in heavy braking zones. You'll want to take full advantage
Only a
of the
one-person
blueberry
lobby, but what
curving
you gonna
upswing
do?
turns.
Got time to find a new one. If Phil leaves, we'll have to leave, but as long as there's somebody here, we'll do the race.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Loud is this? Full. You have a time here of 1:52.5.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth.
Skip lap so we could retry the very late braking into
Fifth.
stadium. Did not work.
Fourth.
Also cut the entrance here last time, although this time we just missed the apex by a mile.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Let's see. Yeah, I turned in way too much there. He broke 10 feet earlier than last time when we completely overshot. I got across the line before we could skip lap.
Second. Third.
Oh, the third person came. Oh, yeah. Lobbies can still break up. They'll be automatically redirected into ours. Perhaps. I usually don't expect to see more people after the remaining 3 minutes. When
30 seconds.
the public doors close.
Third.
I don't remember the turn that time.
Third.
Oh, we're not even allowed to skip lap the last 30 seconds.
Second.
Oh, it's just so strange to have the final 30 seconds that you sort of can't do anything. And the whole intermission literally can't. Well, still, you can still change tires and fuel. It's just weird. Both parts. Restricted from doing certain things. Need to have more than one part. Well, we'll fall behind the two new guys, assuming they're new. You don't know. Because there's still that common bug that it doesn't show the prestige numbers often enough. Every once in a while, boy, that level 18 player is really fast. And you're like, oh, 8,018. Once it refreshes and happens to show the numbers. Bum 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 bum. Full Hockenheim. We're in a Nissan Z432 from the year I do not know. A spreadsheet, but let's not pull that up when we don't have to, because then I forget to put it away and I miss all the chat. Can't read because it's a spreadsheet.
First. Second. Third.
Expect him to be there. Took the first turn so poorly.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth.
Oh, wanted to be outside.
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
He gave the position back. Everybody applaud and warn him with money.
Second.
being the only guy with this in the past 10 days that we've seen give a position back.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
I did not hit him out there. I didn't say sorry because he went out. The players don't think I did. That's all right because the previous turn.
Sixth.
Because I wasn't in the moment. Speaking about good night, Roger.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Fifth.
Really tried to oversteer there.
Sixth.
I like that.
Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Yeah?
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
You should be able to see chat and both. Yeah?
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
You should be able to see chat and both.
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth.
Yeah, but particularly for people who aren't subscribed, the ads on YouTube might be better. You know,
Sixth.
everybody would rather not have ads at all, but if you're going to, Twitch does stuff like once in a while show you the same
Sixth.
15-second ad 6 times in a row, something like that.
Second. Third. Fifth.
I have no idea of YouTube's
Sixth.
advertisement policy procedure methods for live streams. I have no idea.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
So for watching a regular video, it's still less ads than you would have on Twitch.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
But again, if you subscribe on Twitch, you're not supposed to get any ads.
Sixth.
I'm sure it does skip most of them, but I don't think it skips all of them.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
One more lap. Almost like this last lap.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
And did this stream reconnect or something? Stream Elements just said I came live. I've been live the whole time. Talking about.
Sixth.
Must have had some drop frames or something. Internet, going to internet once in a while. Welcome back, everybody. Assuming that's what did happen.
First.
I don't think it can be. Well, I guess
Third.
it's possible that only Stream Elements went down.
Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
There's a couple tenths there near the end. One 1530. Not close to a 1525. Our competition was slow. Again, shout out to Midnight Rush for giving the position back after he accidentally then pitted us. He got a penalty for it too. One time. When you get the malicious dive bombers, they never get a penalty. And when this guy gives the position back, he gets the penalty. Horrible rims. You do that. We're not going to do Fujimi Kado. We try the A-class tune on this, perhaps, depending what track and what. Should we enter it? In the spreadsheet. 700A. Okay. I put in another column here. Yeah. Click there, insert row above. View, unfreeze, view freeze. Okay, Dr. Pigeon 700A.
Drivers congregate at
Did I not
safety
hit cancel?
viewpoints to chat and admire each other's cars. A pullout.
Looked right at it and said, we're not going to do this. You know what? Hit the A button instead of the B button. Road Atlanta in A class. That's doesn't strike me good because I don't like this car in B class at Road Atlanta. Maybe we'll do a different car. Man, it's been a minute. Maybe I should just revisit my GT40. Be clear, this isn't the best track for that car either, but enjoy that car. The Mirror might be better. Atlanta.
The
do have a
Michelin
faster
Raceway
time with the
Road
Amira.
Atlanta Circuit's S's contain 6
Popping that.
unique bends. Be precise on every turn in, because any mistake means slowing the car down and losing your track position.
One 126.1.
Five minutes till race start.
Third. Second. Third. Sixth.
Interesting.
Second. Third.
Flag there was not good. Rester.
Fifth.
Add spawn in.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth.
Can you not see me? Hi, bumper user. I bump you. Thinking hi, bumper user. That explains most Forza drivers better, I think. Welcome, and I can't say it. Too many numbers. N14 select. That's what I'm saying.
Sixth. Third.
Well, which guy you're talking about? The guy that just spawned, that had spawned in front of me, or did you recognize a different name on the leaderboard?
Sixth.
Hey, Gareth. Been a minute. How you doing? This will be a first A-class race of the day. Came here just because Vrooom Kaido. So I gotta finish learning Nürburgring before I worry about another 130 turns to learn. Ah, there.
Third. Second.
30 seconds to restart.
Third. Fourth.
Big D's not a.
Fifth.
He's not a abuser.
Sixth.
Well, thanks for saying so, but I'm not used to the car yet. Man, I've driven it quite a fair bit in the past, but this might have been the first race in a month with this car. Oh, do.
Box.
Yeah, so I've not the case in this race, but I've been preparing myself to use other people's tunes as I focus on just getting better at racing itself. Just running race after race after race like I do, using the 2.5 minutes in between for tuning is just doesn't get me anywhere. A distraction, to say the least. But as it is right now, everything but one car, I've tuned myself. Oh, the whole game's broken. Don't need to single out any element. Every element's broken in the game.
First.
We'll follow back and good luck, everybody.
Second. Second. Third. Third.
I doubt it. All right.
Second. Second. First. Second. Third.
Is that a part of Project Cars? Is that a new title in the Project Cars line? Like I have one of the Project Cars and I never even tried it.
Third. Second.
I don't want to be on the outside here. I don't trust them.
First.
Oh, I responded badly.
Third.
Scared myself, making sure I left enough room to not get pushed off.
Sixth.
Where to go? Oh, thank you for ghosting just before collide. I say that, but I wish they didn't add ghosting to the game. Since they did that, nobody tries to rejoin safely anymore. They all assume that we'll be ghosted. Only up to 15.
Sixth.
They're getting rewarded for their extra power.
Third. Second.
And I'd rather be on the inside, thank you.
Sixth. Fifth.
At 12. They fighting? Might be fighting. If they are fighting, Skay's the one to watch out for.
Sixth.
Maybe they weren't fighting. Maybe it's just an incident. But yeah, what I'm interested in, as we have here, is whatever's the best for controller real circuit racing games. This guy's off. Nice rejoin. Oh, he's fast.
Second.
Who was that, Jester? Yeah, really chopped off his own exit.
Sixth.
Had to go extra slow to stay inside of him. Okay, that puts us in 10th. Oh, I usually have my overlay up. Sim Hub overlay. Alright, pack of 3. One of them wiping out. All of them wiping out. I had to hit my brakes at the last moment. Sort of threw off my line. I find Vegas again. Not worried about passing him here because he'll just pass me back on the straight. Other than that, puts us in 7th, right behind Bighorn. Yeah, Big D's part of PRM.
Sixth.
I believe it's crew policy not to exploit. Here's the part of PRM.
Sixth.
They're all good guys. We're slow enough not to get a penalty. But yeah, gotta expect that corner to bite you at least once a race.
Second. Sixth. Second. Third. Sixth.
I didn't slow down before the turn exactly, slowed down during it. That was a mistake.
Second. Third.
They turn in.
Second. Got third.
My hand started bothering me trying to go numb.
Fifth.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Sixth. Third. Second. Third.
126.1 was a previous time. It's not the fastest in, not my fastest lap in this race, but make sure it was recorded in the spreadsheet. 126.1, yeah. And this one was just a 126.5. It's 4/10 off. Not fine for the first race of the car. Do. But pretty good. Up from a 23rd. I was wondering what happened to him. Big Horn quit. Oh, Gareth, I didn't even see you in the lobby. Hey, yo. I saw you in chat, didn't see you in the lobby. But yeah, I'm gonna. Good race. 126.5 for you, too. You got the faster time by 300ths. At Austin 3000. Alright, I'm going back to B class. For no particular reason other than I ended up in B class and we haven't moved on yet. But yeah, I'm really focused on trying to work on my racecraft. A big part of that's just keeping it clean in the first place. Thank you. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Bad track, but what you gonna do? Fujimi Kaido's the only track I avoid. Don't get me wrong, I'm not afraid of it, LR or nothing. I've had perfectly good results there just because, you know, if you don't overdrive, you just stay on the track, you're going to beat 90% of the people there. But again, I'm still learning Nordschleife. I don't need another 130 turns to learn. Not worried about it. But I hate using specialty cars, and of course, this track further demands a specialty car. Now, which one? I don't know. We got a lot of time to decide. Yeah, I mean, I got to sit down and focus on it, but that's exactly what I was saying about how tuning's just a distraction. All I do is race after race after race after race. I almost never even have a tuning session or a practice session rivals. Almost never. So, it's what you have to do if you want to learn efficiently. You know, in the end, I'm just here to have fun. You say, try to have fun. How about that? Yeah. I got a big list. I'm looking at the wrong sheet in the spread. The wrong tab in the spreadsheet. I got 3 power cars listed. Oh yeah, we're working on the Miura as our power car. Our Maloo's perfectly fine here. Did I write down a Wood America? Road America. Yeah. Yeah, we're 2 faster seconds in this than the Maloo. Hey, there's Gareth. Oh, and Dr. Pigeon. Anybody know who Dr. Pigeon is? He's first of all, I don't know him because he's less than a level 1,000. But he's very fast. He's releasing tunes with version numbers. So he's very serious about it, right? But he's whose tune I'm currently using on the Nissan Z Fairlady 432. But this car is bad for me. I generally lose in this car because I can't stay on the track.
Third. Second.
I'll be going super slow and I still oversteer off. I think I'm all set up for the turn and then I just still end up going straight off.
Second.
I didn't build this recently, so. So the tune is probably very suspect, although it is drivable. It's just you gotta go super slow to turn. Almost only gets rotation by using the throttle.
Second. First.
Bad place to be.
Second.
What was my time? I think my time in this car was a 110. Dr. Pigeon's already at a 109. Again, not saying anything. It's of course a well-tuned, drivable car. I'm going to beat whatever I can do in this one. This doesn't exactly fall under drivable yet. Turn one's the only one I can brake a little bit late.
Second. First.
Blew that horribly. Maybe I'm supposed to be remembering that turn one's the only one I don't have to brake early, actually. Of course, this is always difficult in any car. We can brake as late as the kink, but risky.
First. Second. First. Second.
Almost killed myself. You had to dip the tire off the track and we died. What was that? Yeah, we have a 110.7 on record.
First.
do.
Second.
No arrow on the car. Got to figure, yeah. This car's, I mean, I'm going to argue. I don't know. But I don't expect this to be the fastest build. Hmm.
Second. First.
Alright, never mind. Test the diesel in one turn. Nothing.
Second.
For real cheese, people.
Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First.
Whatever, I'll just leave it extreme. Do. Brakes, perhaps? Yeah. I could try that probably. Let me see.
Second. First.
Well, the rears are already reluctant to lock up.
Second.
Therefore, I'm reluctant to use less rear brakes. All the brake hit I can get.
Second.
Restart in 5 minutes.
Third. Second.
No, a car like this, like, I don't even think about trail braking. I think point and squirt. Turn, hit the gas, stop, turn. Don't do any of the turning at the same time.
Second.
Yeah, I already slowed down so much by the time I want to rotate, but hard to call it trail braking anymore.
Third. Second.
I'm doing consistent on brakes there. Would you like?
Third. Second. Third.
I'm not going to worry about the brakes. Do. Oh, I think I did. I think I was adding some oversteer. Last time we raced this. Yeah, that's why it's on a hasty number. Try to add some of that back. I think it was a -3.
First. Second. Third. Second. First.
Now, this is sort of drivable. At least it easily goes straight. Like when you end up at Le Mans and can't keep it straight over the crest in the road.
First.
Or with the bumps or what.
Second.
It's just so difficult to take the turns. In this one.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second.
I'm liking that better, but I only got 1 minute left. I don't
Second.
need more than 1 minute to test
First.
stuff.
Second.
I think I should probably put a lot more of that geometry back on, but I don't want to risk ruining what we do have, what little we do have going on.
Second. First.
30 seconds.
Second. First. Second.
Oh, that was purple around that last turn, but I lost it apparently. That's barely. Which is about a 1:11.3.
Second. First.
When I say purple, we mean that for a personal best. About 10 of us here. Yeah. Fuel and tires. Fuel and tires. I don't got tires. We got fuel. Oh, somebody left. Wasn't Gareth. Wasn't Dr. Pigeon. Camshaft. Saw him quite a bit yesterday.
Box, box.
I always try to call out anybody that's at least level 3000. Just Camshaft, Gareth, and I. Trying to figure out Dr. Pigeon has to have an alt or something. And even look at what he's driving. I don't care. Specialty tracks are specialty tracks, but even more so, this is a odd specialty track. It's not the primary layout. So I ignore the alternate layouts for the most part.
First.
Good luck, everybody. I'll follow back.
Second. Third. Second. Second. Second.
Made it. Made it to the back.
Third. Second.
It's hard to even get here.
First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Don't look backwards. Thought Webby's leaving room for me on the outside. And he adjusted. Then he saw me. Then readjusted. blowing early because everybody's still trying to figure out their lives.
First.
Gareth squeezes by us on the outside.
Second.
Just to say nice squeeze.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Into third.
Second. First. Second. First.
Is camshaft.
Second.
Fighting with camshaft for second. Vastly different cars.
Third. Second. First.
Only 1.1 second. I don't think that's enough to hold them out for 2 turns.
Second.
Maybe.
Third. Second.
We lost 3 tenths on the previous turn. This one will be more. They're ahead of them. Okay. I think the final turn is where they're capable of catching up the most, though.
Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second.
Okay, he's 1.1 back at the start of the straight. Hopefully we'll hold this now, but mentioned I am so capable of making a mistake.
Third. Second.
We'll easily drive this right off the track at 50 miles an hour, even at 30. And you still can't turn.
First.
That was a good example. After I was done braking, adjusting for a couple of weight shifts, we were actually pointing to the left at the turn. If I had gotten on the gas early, I would have drove off the track.
Second.
In all likelihood.
Second. First.
Left it in the first early.
Second.
I don't like to abuse the engine braking, although in game terms it is the way.
Second. First. Second.
Damager on. Every time I turn on damage, my engine's usually dead within 2 laps. Because of engine braking.
Third. Second. First. Second. First.
I try not to do that by habit.
First. Second. Third.
Now, at the same time, I'm not trying to get a fastest lap either,
Third. Second. First.
because that's going to lead to me making a mistake and throwing the race.
Second.
If that happens, so be it.
Third. Second.
I'm
First.
just doing my best to be good enough. This super wide turn here. Horrible.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First.
I did try to break a fraction late.
Third. Second. First.
Braking tells me I was more like 3 fractions late.
Second.
Turn 2 is better, but below turn 1, better. But again, let's just be happy with good enough.
Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
I almost feel like I got braking lag.
Second.
Turbo lag, you hit the gas, wait for a second for anything to happen,
Third.
hit the brakes,
Second.
wait a second for anything to happen. Last lap, we're down half a second. No record here.
Third. Second. First. Second.
Braking in 2 stages for the final turn.
Box, box.
Third.
So you can tell you're being cautious. But good race. This is the 3rd time we've run that in this car, and it's the first time I stayed on track. Call that a huge success for the day. Oh, it is faster than my spreadsheet time. Wasn't faster than my in-game time, but I didn't see what that was because I assumed my spreadsheet was up to date. Anyway, 110.436. Pigeon into Holden. Smoking us. Torana. Gareth in 5th into Cleo. Now the 16. Is that the one that we're using? Had been using? I didn't write down the year. Is that the rear-wheel drive?
Great race. P2.
I think it might be. No, it would say sport. It would say sport here if it was. Good game. You got a full front wheel drive, right on. Yeah, Wolf and I were really surprised that there was a rear wheel drive Clio. So he tried it first and said it's pretty interesting. I tried it. It's a perfectly fine car. That's been recent. That's in my spreadsheet. Yeah, I only started using the spreadsheet again maybe 3 weeks ago. Once I get a collection of tunes, I'll be swapping car per track. Yeah, you should try it. It's a curiosity to say the least, and it's perfectly good. That might be how we ended up in B class. I'll be right back. We got nothing to test here. Let me pick the right car, I guess. I don't know what I just hit.
The Nürburgring North Loop
We're still using pigeons.
is the ultimate test for drivers and their high-performance cars.
432.
You can never truly conquer this place. Only drive it with total respect.
Oh. Nope. I don't understand the AI result.
"30 seconds to race start."
Oh, too late to you're back. Late to do fuel and tires. Try to search, see if I can find out who Dr. Pigeon is. Streams or has a YouTube or anything. More so to find out if he has an open collection of his tunes. 20. Ooh. Fuel and tires. Actually, forgot we were at Nordschleife. Probably didn't need to take the extra few clicks of fuel. Don't matter. But this car does not do well on the straight here. It's way past peak horsepower. Way too short gearing. Or it was last time. This is a different version of his tune than I had been using before. I'm not expecting him to have changed the top speed.
Second. First.
Two more. We were in last. Now we're moved up to 20th already. Oh, traffic jam. I guess. Up. That's one car there. Another car down. We're in 18. Now watch out for people trying to sneak by us here. They are faster on the straight issues. But there was nobody too close behind. We passed him on the outside. We just choke up to be safe. I think we choke up to be safe. Oh. So he breaks 50 yards before the braking point. He was overly worried about us being side by side and hit the brakes early. Yeah, but that put us side by side. Ironic. Due to compression, we were already on the rev limiter. Watch out.
Second. Third. Second.
Okay, in the 16th.
Sixth.
Uh-oh. I'm not sure how we did that. We certainly did.
Time penalty is 0.6 seconds.
Third. Second.
This guy's simply way too cautious. By not leaving any room on the inside, made me run into him. Just leaving room at the exit.
Second. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Makes it 14th. Went off track once, had a penalty. Yep, I mean, went off track once. On collision.
Sixth.
Two mistakes we'd like to do without. Okay, somebody was was slow in getting past. But he manages to.
Sixth.
Assume he's faster than us, but I have no reason to assume that. I don't expect everybody to be faster than us. I got full on the brakes as soon as I saw him turn in. They give me a penalty for that. I'll take the penalty. I would protest my innocence. He was slow. Other people had already passed him. He should know.
Second. First.
Look behind, make sure he's clear, and he wasn't.
Third. Fourth.
Yeah, you're not passing me.
Fifth. Fourth. Second. First. Second.
Right?
Third. Fourth.
Yeah, you see how it is?
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth.
Damn.
Fifth. Fourth.
Second time I tapped him when I thought I was clear.
Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth.
For whatever reason, I can't judge my distance to that. Not that it matters. He's not within a tenth.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth.
That's the first time I've overrun the mini carousel in forever. But pretty bad. But I never did save my one note for this car. Is I always overdrive it at
Sixth.
Nordschleife. That still appears to be true. Off the track twice. As I said, we're stupid slow here. I forget exactly, but max horsepower is somewhere around 6,500 RPMs.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Arabeth has to water the front yard. Get ready for happy hour. We'll be eating French fries. We like potatoes. A good race just for good race sakes. Do-do-do-do. I didn't get the name of anybody. I'm usually bad at paying attention to names. But that one guy,
Out there. P10.
you know, overlapped our quarter panel by, you know, a couple inches for like 3 turns. And, you know, we finally got together. And then I was out accelerating him, so I looked to pass him back in one turn, and he puts himself on me. It's like, oh yeah, that's that's why it's hard to drive with somebody. But yeah, yeah, you don't like it when other people do it to you either, do you? Yeah. Do 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 do. Ah, Branch Hatch, Indy. I didn't write down any time for the previous race. Well, no, it's Northley. It was 1 lap.
The Brands Hatch Indy layout is short and
Looking at
fast,
a
with only one major uphill braking zone.
50.2 right now.
Passing can happen anywhere on this
This
track.
is again a slightly modified tune somehow. Emiloni, we saw him several races earlier. Never had a problem. Seemed to be running average. It's both good and bad, because like by average that probably means he doesn't drive off the track. Just not one of the fastest. Nothing wrong with that. Using a challenging car or anything. Being on the track is half the battle.
Third. Fifth. Sixth. Third.
My turn-in was a little wide. Car's usually not that far out.
Third.
Not sure what was going on there. And it might have been fine to be out there in the first place, but that's not what we practiced. Got me off.
Sixth.
You know, you want to be wide, but I generally don't go to the left into the grass. So you might try to catch a bit of the pavement after that.
Third.
See why I haven't practiced being wide on turn 1 and turn wide.
Third.
Using the full track before you turn. Because 90% of it's blocked by grass. I want to be in the grass.
Sixth.
Straight away looking at my lap times actually. I think that was an example of he swung wide to take the turn normally. Didn't realize there was somebody outside of him.
First. Second. Third.
Is there any chance of going over here and then turning in? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. But again, I don't think it's very risky.
Second.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Third.
that ended up being the way.
Third.
I thought that pavement would still be too late for the turn in, but it's well enough to clear it.
Third.
We're wide here. We're getting a run for a good lap. That's good though, isn't going to help. Do.
Sixth. Third. Second.
Way off now. Both turns.
Third.
Plus about 0.4 in the first turn.
Third.
More in the second. But whatever our personal best in that little practice session was, that was 1.2 off of our actual quarter personal best. And I realized might be different than what's in my spreadsheet.
Box.
I can't see the personal best on this layout. We could add it to this page if we call it a page. But there's some functionality in here to switch pages out on demand. I don't know how to add that function. My spreadsheet, I have a 50-second point too. I'm awfully sure what we saw there was about a 49.9. Fuel and tires, I didn't triple check. Luck to everybody. Yeah, 49.939. Do I got time? Or no? Oh. Let me remember 49.939.
First.
Good luck.
Second. Third.
I didn't quite start at the back, did I?
Second. Third.
One more. Looks like he's not going. Guess I'm not gonna worry about it.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third.
There that was. We're up to fifth.
Fourth.
Ah, the gator.
Fifth.
What's up? Super slow, not getting on the gas or something.
Third. Second.
Paper's having trouble holding it in his RX-7.
Fifth.
I don't know much about cars. I'm not very good at recognizing them.
Sixth.
I make a lot of mistakes. Feel free to correct me.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second.
Emilio,
Third.
he's up here for the fight for third.
Third.
I'm going wide, which certainly was contact.
Fifth.
I think we're going to get a first place this race.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
Okay, we need to catch up to Scooty Gaming. Seconds ahead.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
1.8,
Fifth.
1.7.
Sixth.
We're not. 1.8, we're about the same speed on the straight.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth.
1.5,
Second. Third.
checked early.
Second. Third.
1.0,
Fifth. Fourth.
1.0,
Fifth. Third.
1.1,
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth.
raid. Daisy, hello.
Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third.
Welcome in, everybody. Let me focus on getting in front of this guy. He's holding me off now. We were catching. But we're not anymore these 2 laps.
Third. Second.
Overshot a little bit, but so did I.
Third.
He's really pushing it. I think we'll have a run here.
Fifth.
At least we're in his draft. We'll get him next time he makes a mistake.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
It does me no good being over here, but man, well, nice chopping me off.
First. Second. Third.
I was on the curb.
Fourth. Fifth.
Would have had to go in the grass to avoid him. He left us no room,
Fifth.
and we were clearly alongside. And he got no penalty for it.
Second.
I
Third.
braked early.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
Oh, Roberto, hello.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Yeah, appreciate. Oh, Tay. I misread it. I recognize Tay.
Fifth.
How you doing today, Tay?
Fifth.
having an okay day. Okay.
Third.
Thought that I was in hell.
Third. Second.
What happened to both of us? What happened to both of us? Why did we both suddenly
Time penalty of 0.5 seconds.
not have any steering?
Fifth.
I have no idea what that was or what to do about it.
Sixth.
I mean, all throughout it, sorry, but what the heck?
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
And how do I get a penalty for hitting somebody off track?
Fourth.
And he was off track when I collided with him.
Sixth.
Thought he was. He might have rejoined, but that's too bad.
Third. Second.
Looking good.
Third. Third.
He rage quit? What? Anyway,
Sixth.
he threw away it being a good race when he ran us off. The first time we got alongside. Yes. Yeah, how's your stream, Tay? I have to check you out sometime still. I haven't seen you. I'm not very good about watching other streams these days, admittedly, though. Good games, thank you. Yeah, we had been running with Gareth for a few races, but I guess he checked out for now. He might have gone out to look. He might have gone off to look at the rear-wheel drive, Cleo. Your sport. Shout out to Tay. Oh, I didn't give you a follow last time you raided. I'm sorry about that. I am following now. I will see you sooner or later. Chess. So I am restreaming to YouTube right now. So I got more tabs up than usual. Play some chess, maybe. At least let me hit the continue button first.
Good run out there. We finished P1.
No, he's... What? Goody, he finished fourth. Thought he got back on track right behind me. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Hey, Luda. I'm restreaming on YouTube. That's what's up. Please go follow the Ludicrous Speed. He does sort of specialize in survival and retro games. Ludicrous Speed first in chat. There he goes. The quickest. All right, let's go. Are we going to see you in Motorsport again, Luda?
It really isn't another venue that connects fans to
Yeah, we
racing
just got
with
rated
one
from
another
Tay.
because there are no grandstands. So race fans picnic by their favorite section of track.
Do my chest redemption. They're looking at F7, but if he wants to take it, that's fine. Gotta protect my knight before I... Yeah, that was a mistake by me. What it is. Oh, mistake by him. Okay. This is horror. No, that works out for us actually. What? I'm not in the zone. We got 25 seconds left. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I am moving fast enough, so we'll live with it. Ooh, I just lost my queen, perhaps. No good at all now. Handle rook. You didn't take it. Get to make a new queen. Got him. 7 seconds left. Thank you for the chest, Roberto. Yeah. It's hard to imagine why they don't put drag racing in before stuff like drift when the whole... I mean, drag racing's a lot simpler. I swear it's already in the game. You just need to put the finish line a little closer. Don't need to add a separate scoring system or anything. Yeah, I'm fairly good at gearing. I'd like to master it though. I would like a drag mode. Alright, where are we at? What we got going on? Lime Rock. 1 chicane. South chicane is what the track is called. Yeah, I got my guitar. Got a new guitar. Sold my car. Sell a car, buy a guitar. So I thought there was one others. Maybe he bought a small thing.
30 seconds to race start.
That's new. It's dark in here right now and we only got 20 seconds left. I don't know how it is. I'm having trouble admitting that I'm dissatisfied. It's beautiful. So that was point one, but that's it. That's that's why you don't buy guitars offline. You go to a shop, you pick it up, you see if you like it. It's the only way to know, right? And after some reflection and another review, I think the pickups are off. It ain't horrible. It's not the worst guitar I've owned. Worst guitar I owned was a Washburn. I got rid of that as soon as I could. The Strat style Washburn. Yeah, everything is, but I mean, no, it's a $400 guitar, but it's like, why buy a $400 guitar if you're gonna put new pickups in for $120 or so? This and that, the other thing. Just buy the $800 guitar in the first place. And the other thing is, yeah, it's like, I don't work on guitars. Turns out I should.
5 seconds.
Apparently I'm more competent than half the dealers that you'll find. Two cars still back there, but they're way back. This yellow car go and we're in 12th place. About the bump. I'll stay behind you. Oh, now I'm not sorry about the bump. You cannot break that early.
Second. Third. Second. Third.
The point of which I'm talking about. So the last thing I took my guitar in before, which was a lot, it's everything. Oh, new electronics.
Sixth.
Well, and I asked him for a setup because I wasn't really happy where mine was.
Third.
After all this time, I figured, well, if I'm going to swap to the electronics for getting rusty, might as well. You were gonna run me off the track anyway, weren't you? Yeah, he broke my truss rod
Third.
and closed the shop. Thank you. My expensive guitar has a broken truss rod.
Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Third.
Slow. Could have got by him if I had a run on him, but I was right on his tail. That's one of the things we're practicing. I can't. You tend to follow too closely. If you're following closely, you can't get a run. Stop going to give me an inch.
Sixth. Third. Fourth.
You left room for me, thank you very much.
Sixth.
Big Bolliger.
Third. Second. Third.
Alright, we're up to 5th. WP was one of the leaders in the previous race at Brands Hatch. I think he was in 2nd place. Until I took over 2nd.
Sixth.
But yeah,
Fourth.
the guy closed the shop, which didn't surprise me because there's a sign on his door.
Third.
Please excuse limited shop hours while
Third.
due to illness in the family. You know, so admittedly, that's part of the reason why I gave my business, right?
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Good luck to your family. Take care of my guitar. I don't know. Didn't take care of my guitar.
Fifth.
He was acting so weird when I picked it up. I realized later. But, you know, so the truss rod was broken.
Sixth. Fifth.
But I asked him for a setup, right? So I tried it. You know, I was playing it for at least 6 weeks until I decided, no, I'm not going happy with it. I'll adjust it myself. And, you know, only then, 6 weeks, 2 months later, realized that the truss rod is broken. Why would I be monkeying with it? Yep.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
We catching Chevy P? 1.4 back. Still got 4 laps.
Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
In draft range now.
Fourth. Fifth.
Trying hard not to go wide there. Maybe we're putting pressure on him.
Sixth.
That was a bad exit for him. Oversteered and was narrow on exit.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Look inside. It's narrow enough, but I can't risk going by. Any chance on the outside of the left-hander? Oh, it's risky, but nope. Did pull that off once yesterday. Want to leave me an inch? You will, thank you.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Sixth.
And is he faster on the straight in the draft? We're about the same.
Fourth. Third. Fourth.
Screw up, we should pull away.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
He's wiping out back there. He saved it, you know.
Third. Second. Third.
That car's spinning in front of me, even though ghosted out. It was a big distraction.
Fourth. Sixth.
Oh, he's got a bigger penalty than I do anyway. Don't need to worry about Chevy P behind.
Second. Third. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third.
At least there's nobody doing donuts here this time. Where's my overlay?
Fifth. Fourth.
I don't know. I hit the button. Come out.
Fifth.
Down 2 tenths. 3 tenths. 57.047 previously. Good race. We got up to third from,
Fox, Fox.
I think, 13th. I think there were 2 people back at the start line that never moved. Got through penalty free, but there was some contact with the first person we were trying to pass. But he's a notably bad driver. Hard to pass bad drivers. That is to say, that contact just goes down as racing incident. Pretty good. But yeah, I'd taken note of Emilione. Like I say about my Firebird for the car, I call it my 4th place car. Seems to be a good 4th place player.
Nice work out there. P3.
Doesn't seem to be winning the events, but he's always up there. Just mentioning because it's like the sixth race we've been in with him today. I've been doing bad at this track. So easy to muff up turn 1. This is the old Laguna Seca. What do they call it in the game? I probably have it here in the list. Short. I don't know what they're calling it or not for sure. I'm looking at a 1080. But yeah, I don't got a workspace to really work on a guitar.
The
Of
legendary
course, it is my
corkscrew
house,
is a
so
real roller
I
coaster
could make
ride.
one, but
After a blind entry, it drops about 5.5 stories.
I don't know. For me, instruments are a major purchase. It's like, well, no, we can say it like this. You know, when I was a kid, I took everything apart, right? uh, you know, I got hell for it. One of the last times, I took apart my color computer too. I was cleaning it when it was still plugged in. Yeah, dusting it off over here. It's like, whoop, I got a little bit of a shock. Dusting it off over there. It's like, whoop, I got a little bit of a shock. And it's like, hey, what happens if I do this? Touch it over there and touch it over there and sort it out. Whiff of smoke and it never works again. Yeah, I stopped destroying my own stuff a long time ago. You know, I'm willing to pay 10% of the original cost to have it worked on in the shop, no problem. What you do. You'd think, except so many, you know, particularly in a rural part of the country. None of these rednecks know what they're doing.
Third. Second.
I say that because when I learned to play guitar, I was in LA. And you walk down one block and there's three guitar shops on one street. You know, I mean, dress all over and they're skilled and compete. And prices are amazing. Compete for repairs.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Oh yeah, one of my regular shops. The first time I walked in there with my American Standard. As soon as I put a foot in the door, I mean, I presume he saw me coming down the street with it strapped over my back. I mean, but in the shop, he was about 20 feet away from me. He was further back in his shop. He's like, "There's one now." And he's talking to his coworker or guy hanging around the place. Hard to tell. The guy and that other guy, he's like, "That's one of the good ones," and he's like, "Yeah." It's like I hadn't even handed it to him and let him look at it yet, and he could tell it was an American Standard because everybody freaking knows. It's not one of the two cheaper lines or anything. First, on one part, real easy to tell. It's got 3 humbuckers, but there's other cheaper ones. There's the Mexicasters and, well, at the time, and Japicasters. You don't know it's the American one until you see the face plates on the back. Or something else. Or he had an eye for something I don't even know about. Right away. To say that the American Standard they've renamed all the models now, including this year releasing a new Fender Standard, which is a very affordable model. Fender had 3 levels before Custom Shop, and American Standard was the top of those. At least $1,200. I did buy mine used.
First.
Gently used. One previous owner.
Second.
Only 300 miles. Did not start at the back. Dr. Pigeon. Using your tune, Dr. Pigeon. Are you using your tune? He's using his car. I'm still letting you go. Alright, I'm in 11th. Rick the Goat. All back there.
Sixth.
I'm trying to find out who Dr. Pigeon QC is. He's winning all the lobbies of recently, which is why I decided to try his tunes. All the B-class lobbies, at any rate.
Sixth.
He does have tunes in other classes.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth.
Is that a penalty?
Time
Big penalty.
5 seconds.
Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Second. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Second. Third.
We took that a little bit differently to make sure we exited narrow. We saw Wayne Brady going wide.
Fifth.
Yeah, he just drove into a wall.
Sixth.
He was in a hero mode trying to pass me back. Trying to keep up with me and drove right off. But that's why I was trying to say I braked light and cautiously and lightly. I thought he might end up accidentally dive bombing me. He was over speed. Apparently he was, 'cause he got right off the track. That's what you learn to expect every time, I guess, because that's what I've learned.
Third.
I
Second.
mean, I see Race Point doing it often enough.
Third.
Go a little bit deep.
Fourth.
About leaving room when they try the dive bomb. Looking out for yourself.
Sixth. Fifth. Sixth.
That's the best we took turn one yet. Up 4/10 this race. We've had a better time.
Second. Third.
Wide, the opposite of wide.
Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Just a few tenths there going narrow.
Sixth.
This is wide. I'll take it.
Fifth. Fourth.
Time 7.4 seconds.
Fifth.
Sad I didn't catch up to more people, but it is what it is.
Third. Second.
And I feel like we had some good lap times.
Third.
Just against stronger opposition than usual up here at the top.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second.
No counting for this. But
Third.
I don't know, a few times
Fifth.
when I've been trail braking.
Sixth.
Oh, I thought that was the last lap. If there was two more, I would have had a plan to pass the guy in front of me. Jeez. The only reason I made that mistake on what I thought was the final turn. I got complacent because it didn't matter, I thought. What was I saying anyway? Don't know.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
We only caught up 0.8 there.
Sixth.
We do have a chance. We're absolutely faster. If they make a mistake, we'll catch them. slow there. Not bad.
Third.
Fox, Fox.
Fifth.
Alright.
Fifth. Third. Second.
I can play it on the brakes. Decent.
Fourth. Fifth.
How did our compare to Dr. Pigeon's? I don't know if he's using the same tune or not. Last time we looked, he wasn't. But you can only check before the race starts, which makes no sense. You don't know it's something you want to look at until after the race. Going to memorize 20 players' tune before the race starts. Good race, everybody. Oh, I didn't notice that Bighorn was in the lobby. We had the third fastest lap time. My time on record was a 1:08.0. Could have been second, but no problem. We didn't race particularly well, and that's okay. Don't need to either. I'm always going to race at subpar whenever I'm streaming.
Well done. P5.
And I don't know if it's worth noting or not. We are using a different version of his tune. But I'm not saying it feels any different. He marked it as having a lower suspension, but it's not any worse on the curbs than it had been, so I don't know
Michelin
about
Raceway
that.
Road Atlanta is an exciting road course with undulating elevation.
Because the first place
Your
we took it out
throttle
today, I
and
think, was
wide open
Road
while looking for
Atlanta.
passing opportunities.
And I remembered Road Atlanta's cards were bad for this car. And yet, this was fine. No. Where am I like? No. Road Atlanta was the Amira we were racing in A-Class. Never mind. Point still stands. It's supposed to have a lower suspension, but I haven't noticed as much of a problem with the curbs. Lower suspension, but better on the curbs. Weird combo, but that's what I've noticed.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Speaking of Road Atlanta, I didn't know we were actually loading into it.
Sixth.
It's fast.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
He's now trying to take perfect lines. Didn't mean to touch him. Might have ruined his lap time if he was going for lap times.
Sixth.
Say I'm sorry, that's all I can do.
Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Pigeon in the lobby.
Sixth.
After I cross the line, I'll take a look at who's here and say this tune if I can. When you're in practice, 2 different player lists.
Third.
Third
Second.
for me, which one's which. When you're looking at it in practice, it jumps around the user names.
Fifth. Sixth.
I'll try to turn it once more. He was in front of me last time when I break early-ish. Felt good. Fuel and tires, okay.
Third.
30 seconds to race start.
Down here, you can't toggle player information. Weird. Down here, I can't get to the right side of the menu without mouse.
Second. First.
Oh, I can't even do it with the mouse. I saw it over there for a split second. Yellow bar highlight like that. Yeah, where to go? Fuck. Idiot interface game. But now it's a piece of cake. Oh, he's using the Tirana. Okay.
Box.
Who do we got? Who do we got? Nom the driver. Strange Torpedo. Don't know Strange Torpedo. Rick the Goat. Not that I know Nom the driver either, or Rick the Goat. Rick the Goat, we've seen before. Nom the driver, we see all the time. And wasn't, yeah, and Pigeon. I didn't call out his name because he's less than the level of 1,000. I'll put money on Pigeon to win. Anybody know who Pigeon is?
First.
Out to the back.
Second. Third.
Point 17th.
Fifth.
There's a gold. Wow.
Time penalty of 0.5 seconds.
Thanks for the penalty. That's all I can say about that. First of all, he was on the inside. He swung the outside.
Second. Third.
You ask, well, why were you on the inside in the first place? Anyway, in traffic side by side, you don't swing to the outside like that. Brake check people for turns. Top of that, he braked a mile early.
Second. First. Second. Third.
Welcome back, Sarah Beth.
Fifth. Sixth.
We're in 12. Be focused.
Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Slowest mirror I ever saw.
Fifth. Sixth. 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 Fifth. Fifth.
You're in time.
Sixth. Sixth.
Emilione again. Looking to be our next victim.
Third. Second.
Oh. Never mind.
Third.
Just try not to get past ourselves here on this straight.
Fifth.
Very wide, bad run.
Sixth.
I have a tendency to turn in early in that turn on here, and sometimes it's not clear. Practice that.
Second. Third.
I guess I'm braking late there. Surprises me. Here, at the end of the straight.
Sixth.
The new there, not the previous there. Overdid it. I'm really surprised that I did. I thought that was an appropriate place, but I hit the brakes well. We did not stop. It wasn't a mistake, it was just wrong.
Sixth.
Did what I chose to do. The wrong choice. Up to Rick to go.
Fifth. Fourth.
Wide on Apex.
Third. Second.
And later, please.
Third.
Both of those are pretty scruffy turns.
Sixth.
Little scruffy's better than botching it.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
I don't know if there's anything to say other than the outside curb upset us.
Fifth.
I would take a look at the replay to see if I've got a tire off. The tire went in the grass.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
Nothing to see here.
Fifth.
Strange torpedo.
Sixth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Alright, those two turns were improved.
Fifth. Sixth.
If I regain my composure and have two good final laps, looking at.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
That can happen.
Fifth.
Don't want to take too much of that left-hand curb.
Sixth. Fifth.
I braked earlier this time. Safe and sorry. And we're on personal best so far. Probably not gonna last. Saying we took turn one better. Along on personal best.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
Be a good run. Yep, makes us go purple again.
Sixth.
Like 300s.
Fourth. Second.
Need to grip up in order to keep this personal best. I don't know.
Fourth.
Oh, I gained a second there. Okay, nice.
Sixth.
Saying gained a second in reference to my personal best, but apparently I botched that on my personal best. My personal best wasn't very best. After all.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
One more lap after this.
Sixth.
Okay, we're catching up to a pack of tubes. Real close to the personal best again.
Sixth.
Looks not though.
Second.
Might have been a good turn though. Am I gaining? I am gaining. No.
Sixth.
$600's down on a time.
Fourth. Third.
Took their chicane a little bit slower.
Sixth.
Just hitting that left curb, always lifted our wheel. And I sort of botched the final turn. We oversteered instead of understeering would have paid off because you can run wide there. Because the finish line is so early, it's pretty much just at the end of the turn. Yeah, a lot of good times here actually. Everybody down to 8th is within 2 seconds. We had the 3rd fastest lap time. I thought Pigeon was in the lobby. That's the first time I've seen him not win a race, I think.
P8.
Also, his fastest lap time, whatever his finishing place is, he's allowed to make a mistake once in a while. A little bit funny that my lap time was faster than his lap time. I mean, I don't know if he's building a car, if he's choosing a car per track, but I think he's choosing car per track. We did get a personal best, I said, 1:34.97. Road Atlanta. Yeah, it's barely in the 300s off of my previous best. That's okay. Some interface. Oh, I didn't start that one up. Okay. Oh, is that right? know how to see exactly. Like, looking at YouTube, I don't know how to tell how many viewers you have.
Suzuka features noticeable elevation changes, high-speed straights, and a mix of almost every type of corner.
But
So keeping your
some
speed
third-party
up and consistent is
API tells
critical.
me I have two. YouTube. Had any YouTube comments yet? That is to say chat, not really comments. Nissan Fairlady Z 432. Didn't write down what year it is yet. Just suddenly occurred to me. Yeah. I can't find out. It would be if I select a car, but we won't worry about it. Suzuka. Probably don't got time to get back around to 130 yards.
Second.
No, we definitely don't. Let's go backwards. Let's practice your game and call it good.
Third. First.
Fuel and tires. Just a couple people. Pigeon camshaft.
Second.
We will start at the back.
30 seconds.
It's not true. We will fall to the back.
Sixth. Fifth.
Help yourself, yeah. We're practicing racecraft. Keep it clean, be patient.
Third. Second.
Expect the worst. That is to say, expect the worst from other drivers. That's the big one for me. Now, when I know somebody's a dirty rammer, it really doesn't bother me when they ram me. I knew it. When I don't know, so it does help me to expect it. Fuel and tires. Same 5 people we saw a couple minutes ago. Thanks for the lurk. Got to work in the morning. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. And if you want to check out survival games or retro games, go give Ludicrous Speed a follow. YouTube channel too. What happened to two of them?
First.
Oh, they're in front of me. Here's the line. Let's go first.
Second. Third. Fourth.
Nobody's starting?
Fifth. Fourth.
Camp shaft's already 8 seconds back. I don't know what they're doing. Okay, we dropped to third. That's where I think I started.
Fifth.
Ridiculous.
Fourth.
I didn't check out what pigeon's driving this time. Same car. Wanted to see if it's the same tune. Most likely isn't.
Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
Awkward.
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Track looks dingy for how much daylight there is. Underexposed.
Fifth. Sixth.
Looking behind me.
Fifth.
Just half the track is wide open, or half the sky is wide open. Here, this is a good section of sky.
Fifth. Fourth.
Oh, now I'm distracted, as you can probably tell by me spinning around the camera looking at the sky.
Third.
It's a really horrible turn. I let up
Fifth.
at least twice and we still didn't hold it. Whereas if I take it right,
Fifth.
it is arguably flat out.
Third.
The argument being if you drop a tire on the inside to rotate, does that count?
Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Sixth.
Slide there.
Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Well, 2 seconds off our personal best. I didn't expect it to do that much.
Third.
Further we wanted to.
Fifth. Sixth. Third. Fifth.
We're almost up 2 seconds now. All right.
Sixth. Third. Second.
Watching part of the S's.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Go wide here. Yeah, we're running purple. Personal best.
Fourth. Third.
Now though,
Third.
gotta make the best of it. A little too hot.
Fifth. Sixth.
That's close. We're on pace. Worried me when I saw I was 2 seconds down.
Fifth.
That's why.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
I was only 2/10 off actually.
Fifth.
There's plenty of mistakes.
Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. Third.
Sure how that happened.
Fourth. Fifth.
I was in the wrong gear, but nobody told me anything about it.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth.
Had to save it.
Third. Fourth.
Still PB though.
Fifth.
Losing time here.
Third. Second.
That's bad.
Second. Third.
Oh. Tried to save it, but no.
Fifth. Sixth.
Got a tire. Dipped a tire. One entry.
Fifth. Fourth.
My number one big error these days.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
You generally don't have to worry about that unless you're trying to use the whole track. Novices don't try to use the whole track.
Fourth. Third. Second.
That's a cut.
Time penalty is 0.5 seconds.
Third. Fourth.
Time penalty is 0.6 seconds.
Fifth. Sixth.
Don't give me 2 off tracks like that. Now I used an M5. And our actual time on record is a 2:16.9. Hey Diz, how's it going? Give me a shout out.
Well done. We finished P2.
I watched you hunt the other day for an hour. You fired your gun once. You know, I mean, that'd be how hunting is sometimes, but That's when you fired and deer didn't die. You were upset, understandably, because I thought it was a good shot too. Thank you for the lurk.
Stay aggressive, but don't dive bomb into turns to pass. Odds are the other driver won't see you until it's too late. Could end
I'm
both
live
your
on
races
YouTube
way
too.
Too early.
Finally got that set up. Still new, so I'm keeping an eye on it. Link should I share? Just my general? I share the actual live stream link. It changes every time I go live. That's not useful, actually. And yeah, when you look at, if I share my usual channel link, real easy to overlook that I'm live. They have a link. Flash streams. Is that good? Does that go good from scratch? No, again, you still don't know I'm live unless you look there and see that it says live. I think every time I go live, I gotta copy a new link if I want to share it. Horrible. Oh, Eagle Rock. 15 laps. Take extra fuel to Eagle Rock. Care what car you're using. You better do it. Nobody in the lobby. Which layout is this? The wrong one. Again, 3 times. I guess they don't have the good layout in here. Reverse nonsense. Have I actually used this car here though? Probably did, I just don't remember. Yeah, we've used it.
Sixth.
Yeah, it's real close to understeering for this track.
Fifth. Sixth.
95% fine though.
Second. First.
30
I'll
seconds
repractice.
to race start.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
Got a Miura, a Datsun, Ford Focus, M3, and a Corolla. 74 Corolla. This Datsun, 70s Datsun. Oh, and mine's 69. I was wanting to write that down in a spreadsheet. Do. Or go. And Amira, what year is that? 67? Eagle Rock Club Reverse. We have had a 38.4, which would have beat the qualifying time by 4 seconds. Excuse me. 3/10. Be close. For a close race, but we will drop back 2 positions or whatever is required to start in last place. Turn on the light, getting dark. My preview. Okay, I'm offline. I'm not offline. Haven't dropped any packets the whole time. Guess I just hit refresh on this, but I'd hate to lose. Yeah.
First.
Right, let's go.
Second. Third.
Ultra Chad's going stupid slow too. Turn last. Chakra Unlimited. Not Ultra Chad.
Sixth.
Ultra Chad'd be funnier.
Fourth. Third. Second.
Sorry. I was looking behind me accidentally.
Third. Sixth. Sixth, fifth, fourth, third, second, third,
Now we're behind the leader. Have to be really knocking out the laps if you're going to catch me. Not my strong suit. I get bored.
sixth, fifth,
Find an entry speed,
sixth,
perhaps 108.
fifth, fourth, third, second, third, fourth, fifth,
My overlay isn't up.
sixth,
Hard to hit that button when there's no straights.
fifth, sixth,
Trying for 108 and hit 102 that time.
fifth, fourth, third, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
2.9 seconds at the line. 107. Fell to the inside too much.
fifth, fourth, third,
New target 110.
fifth, sixth,
2.5 at the line.
Fifth. Sixth.
114 worked.
Fifth. Fourth.
Wasn't very disciplined about hitting it though.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth.
104 is awfully slower.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
.5 at the line.
Fifth.
107.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Visibly caught up to him.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth.
1.4 at the line.
Fifth.
117. 113.
Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
One in purple now.
Sixth.
Wide. Oh, it's very bad. Nicked well like I think he just did. Not sure we got our purple time or not, but I think we maintained purple.
Sixth.
Watching the track instead of my numbers now.
Fourth. Third. Second.
In case racing must be done.
Third. Fourth.
In this draft.
Sixth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Unfortunately, big collision.
Sixth.
Really affect either of us.
Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
But
Fifth.
preferred not to have a big collision first.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
I think we'll be purple at the line.
Sixth.
1.5 at the line. 1.6 at the line. 1.7. 1.8 at the line. 1.9 at the line. 1.10 at the line. 1.11 at the line. 1.12 at the line. 1.13 at the line. 1.14 at the line. 1.15 at the line. 1.16 at the line. 1.17 at the line. 1.18 at the line. 1.19 at the line. 1.20 at the line. 1.21 at the line. 1.22 at the line. 1.23 at the line. 1.24 at the line. 1.25 at the line. 1.26 at the line. 1.27 at the line. 1.28 at the line. 1.29 at the line. 1.30 at the line. 1.31 at the line. 1.32 at the line. 1.33 at the line. 1.34 at the line. 1.35 at the line. 1.36 at the line. 1.37 at the line. 1.38 at the line. 1.39 at the line. 1.40 at the line.
Sixth.
Final lap.
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth.
And then a 10th. Good race. Sorry about the wreck, but I want to say.
Box.
The collision. $37,500. I wouldn't mind taking a look at the replay and seeing how that happened. Worth the time it takes, unfortunately. I mean, what are we supposed to do for these 3 minutes here? I mean, why not be able to look at a replay if you want?
Good run
This
out there.
replay interface is so bad too, it takes you. So when you're entering the hard turn to try to pass somebody, was he on the left? Was he on the right? Confident he was in the middle. So, well, where do I go then? He had cleared the first left-hand turn. Wasn't close to using the exit, but you never are. I think that might have thrown off my plans. I should have thought about that before I entered the turn. You always exit narrow to set up the next right-hander. Good news was I was going
After more
as
than
slow as
2
possible when
decades
I
of
did
racing at
collide with
Watkins
him.
Glen, a new track segment with major elevation changes, the Boot, was added in 1971 to extend the road course to 3.37
Less than 30
miles.
miles an hour. Everybody's here. Pigeon, Emilione, Gnome the Driver, Big D Horn, Dianeticos, Mikey in Florida, level 7,000 I'm not too familiar with at all. No Keel, You Drive Me Wild. Are the level 3,000s and higher, not to mention a couple other ones. Watkins Glen. What's Pigeon driving? I think he changes cars here. No, is he? So is he? We got the same numbers. I do believe we're going to have the same numbers. 25, 4, 3, 1, 4, 6. 25, 4, 4. 25 for 40. But when we click on him, oh, how do I know he's using a different tune than I am? It's because if I went to download it from his car, I wouldn't be able to. But right, okay. Click on his name and I can't download his tune. So yeah, he's not using a shared tune. I'm using a shared tune. I don't know as if I have a time here in this car. If I did, I'm pretty sure it would not have been
30
good.
seconds.
I got a time that's completely not a 201. Oh, Elkins Glen full track. Okay. What? What? Track are we at? We're at the short track. Have to be, right? And I love how, like, at this screen, you can't even tell what track you're at. Don't know which layout it is from here. Interface is horrible in this. Well, it's got the same first and last turn. How about showing us something useful? There we go. That looks like the full track. How does he get a 2-minute to full track? Maybe I don't believe it's the full track. For two cars I have times 219 and 229. Going on. And it's just ironic, I actually have those listed under the short layout. Doesn't make sense. I must have put them both in the wrong line, but it's so weird. How does that happen? But also, if I don't get a lap within 10 seconds of decent, why would I even record it? I don't. I'm really confused right now. But good luck to everybody. We will drop to the back. Got fuel and tires, about how many people there are.
First.
Quite a few people.
Second.
16. 17. More than that.
Third. Third.
21st.
Sixth.
We're in 12th.
Sixth. Fifth.
Interesting situation at the bus stop. As I pass the guy in front of me and the guy behind me passes me, he sets up to go
Sixth. Fifth.
in the turn in.
Fourth.
Guy behind backed off first. And the guy in front went way too deep.
Sixth.
Oh,
Fourth.
You had trouble clearing them. Didn't clear them.
Second.
That's on him to not hit me though.
Third.
At that point, we did touch our corner panel, and we were lucky not to wipe out.
Third. Second.
Formless just pushing his way through people. Not cool.
Sixth.
It says my time here is 2:10 at the full track, right?
Sixth.
But Pigeon in the same car has a 2:01. Maybe I only raced here once and I had a lot of dirty laps because we were fighting the whole time. Could be. I have been starting from the back. I mean, we're already up 5 times. 5 seconds right.
Sixth. Fourth. Third.
Don't touch me! Is that the best lap for the results board?
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
We went exceptionally wide to avoid him.
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third.
Interesting, I might be able to brake late there. It's a dreaded turn for me.
Fourth. Third.
Don't usually have to worry about it anymore because I always take it super cautiously.
Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth.
Yeah, up 9 seconds.
Sixth.
Times. 2:01, there it is. That's what you qualified with, was a 2:01. Yep, it's possible. Okay.
Fifth. Sixth.
Or an 8th.
Fourth.
Didn't overbrake there. Brake the second time. May have meant to brush the brakes, but I would have spiked it pretty hard.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Fifth. Third.
Where I pass these guys.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Sixth.
sure he has speed on me on this straight. He has enough. I'll stay behind him. Go ahead and take the racing lane, bro.
Third.
But you're slowing us both up.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fifth.
He's pretty fast. Maybe he's just caught up with that guy that last guy that we passed. Slowing him down.
Sixth.
I mean, I'm at 0.8 this lap. I'm happy.
Sixth, fifth, fourth, fifth.
Remember to break, mark this one as a draft. Draft lap.
Sixth.
I do think we're a couple tenths faster than him, but we're in a couple tenths to make an easy pass. Your joiner slowed us both down.
Sixth.
Box, box.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Fourth.
I went that way. I was going to follow in a little bit narrower.
Fifth.
I'll bump him if I can.
Sixth.
And bump drop.
Fifth. Second.
I think he's still trying to defend. I'm not worried about passing you. I'm worried about passing those two guys in front of us that were faster than him.
Third.
Just botch that turn.
Sixth.
That's it. We tried when we had to try. Yeah. Second fastest lap. Oh no, well. Can't be sure he didn't cut, but Bighorn has a dirty lap faster. Yeah, the fastest lap dirty. Second fastest clean lap. With Dr. Pigeon being the fastest clean lap. One 5 9 9 3 3. Draft. I might have been up to a full second slower without the draft. Don't think so, not that much, but would have been slower for sure.
Good work today. P7.
Hmm. Yeah, again, my preview wasn't actually showing in Twitch dashboard. This, yeah, I had to hit refresh. I don't know why. Do. And that's saying it's unstable. We just looked at OBS and it was everything is fine. We haven't dropped a single frame. It's completely stable. Twitch doesn't have a clue what's going on. On. Hmm. All right. Looking to wrap up the stream. Always easier when I know somebody live. We already rated Captain Wayno this week. And there's a lot of people on that I don't know. I like how there's apparently a foreigner that can't spell English. Trying to advertise a stream in English, but they can't spell it. But I think it's going on. But I'm going to say there's Portuguese and not Spanish. Portuguese and Portuguese and Portuguese. And I'm not going to rate anybody I don't know, so we're going to go see Captain Wayno again. Not a family-friendly stream. Advised. Thanks for joining me. Where is the raid button once I do it on that interface? Where is the raid button when I do it? Or an OBS. I mean, I usually do it here. The raid button pops up there. Did it go? Did not go through yet.
30 seconds to race start.
Try again. Right from here. There. Sorry about the delay. But again, you all have a great day. Give some love to Captain Wayno. Enjoy his music, fishing, and dungeon.